Bonjour, everyone. Welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, we shall let people know that we're streaming, and we shall be right back. Ah, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you today or tonight. And now, we invite you to relax. Let us pull up a chair as the streaming room proudly presents this update. Alright. She'll be right back, and then we shall get into the update. Alright. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's go. I'm also going to stop doing a slight French impression so it's fresher when we actually get to Lumiere. And just talk with my normal inflections. Unless the character has one. Oh. Alright. Continue. Okay. So I did a lot of the Star Path already on during October. But with all the Star Path stuff, I try to go ahead and keep it recorded anyway. And I did that with this. So that'll be up on the YouTube. Plan is on the day of the Star Path ending.
If you're wondering what to do,
But there were quests that we needed to do.
that little voice inside you.
Do that after we're done getting candy. everyone's still wearing their Halloween costumes, or costumes from the Star Path, including me. The wishful thinking, and again, that should be on the YouTube once it gets to be time that the wishful thinking Star Path finishes up. But we have quest. Before we do that, let's check out the shop. We have Renaissance Fair Ensemble, Renaissance Fair Dress, Renaissance Fair Quiver, Renaissance Fair Boots. We have the Nightly Dragon. We have our Night Show special effects. We've already gotten that. Pirate Donald we've already gotten through the Star Path. Twisted Thorn Ensemble from the Spotlight. Maleficent's pack of stuff. And Aurora's pack of stuff. Nightmare Castle, I already bought. Lady Tremaine's Manor House. I don't really have much plans on that until Cinderella shows up. Mulan's outfit. Angelic Wings. The Palace, I had already decided to go with the, I still feel like the same thing is true, that I already have the palace in the middle of right over here with its, and this is in its Halloween attire. I got that at the premium shop. Edna Mode's machine bundle, Edna's testing machine, grappling hook, chair, table, emotional memory bundle, emotional memory well, a red decorative memory, yellow decorative memory, green decorative memory, purple decorative memory. These are the ones that were suggested to me based on previous purchases. We have the Christmas house from the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas, Goofy's house, we have a gingerbread rabbit. I'm guessing that was from a previous Star Path, maybe the first one, I'm not sure. Bright Ambition Tiana, she's almost there. We have Pixar Fest motifs. We have an Isabella costume ensemble from Encanto. And I'm gonna wear the outfit that I had made for Halloween with the custom tools and everything.
A moment, if you would.
We're not going to worry about the floating festival stuff because that was Halloween. But instead we're going to focus on Lumiere and Cogsworth to open up this quest, something that I did before, and I want to make sure that we have it on record. Outside of the Star Path, we received letter from Adam/the Beast, asking us to go check on his castle, as two of his friends were still in the castle.
My friends at the castle. Dear Slots, I'm concerned about my friends and servants, Cogsworth and Lumiere, at my castle. I haven't heard from them since I arrived in the valley. Could you do me a favor and a kindness and visit the castle to ensure they are well? My thanks.
And then we got a event, well, an item, a little white rose, which I should still have. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Let's put away the one item. This book. Doesn't have much to do with current plan of what we're going to do. We can keep the candy because the candy will be useful in keeping our energies up.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
In fact, speaking of the energy levels up, let's go to our kitchen. Actually, well, sure. Go ahead and get some of the extra things that we made from when we were doing the start path. We'll eat those during our events, storyline duties today.
Almost where your rope rests, and my rope is resting right here.
As we're walking through this section, you'll be able to see the other star path things that I've unlocked. We need to go to this realm. Now, this all came out during Halloween, so naturally it's, you know, a bit more of a ooh, spooky, scary Beauty and the Beast castle type thing. I am currently playing this in closer to Thanksgiving, so that's why I reiterate that. Page with neat cursive writing. It looks like someone is writing a story. The voice led the young woman to a man of stone, imprisoned in vines and thorns. He boomed at her as she approached. Go away. Pick up. Castle feels unwelcoming. Go find a servant to learn what's going on.
Hello, my friend.
What's that? The dim light is playing tricks on me. Do you need some help? Is that you, Lemire? To who do I speak, chum? A visitor! Thank goodness. It's no use making introductions in such shadowy circumstances. Could you lend me a hand to improve the surroundings? What do you need? A special fuel would help light this stone-cold hearth, but my frozen body can hardly move. Please, mix up some fireplace fuel and bring it back to me. Okay.
Au revoir.
Search for hidden passage for the fireplace fuel ingredients. New item. Open. Open. Red silk gloves. Continue. It's been a while since I've gone ahead and explored the castle. Also, the new glider is from the Star Path. Gather the following ingredients: castle canola, castle paper, and castle softwood. Cook the fireplace fuel. The young woman tried in vain to free the man of stone, but she wounded herself on the thorns and vowed to return with help. Pick up. Cooking station. Fireplace fuel. Bring it to Lemire.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you, mon ami. Now we will have some proper illumination and warmth.
Huh?
Ah, that is a vast improvement. I can see you better. Sacre bleu, who are you?
Farewell. Welcome.
What are you doing here? I have never seen you before in my life. You have, but you don't remember.
No.
It's true. My memory is not what it once was, but still. I'm Slots, a friend of Bell.
Ooh.
Ah, that would explain your thoughtfulness. Are you also acquainted with His Highness? Do you mean the beast? Tall, furry, a bit rough around the edges? I know him, though I wouldn't say we're very familiar with one another. The very one. He sent me to check in on you. You sounded very worried.
Oh.
Satalor! That is horrible. I have wanted to write, but I did not dare search for ink and paper in the dark corridor. What's been going on in the castle? Just what you can see, or more precisely, cannot see. The castle is wrapped in a persistent gloom and frosty chill. And there are strange happenings too. Objects disappearing or reappearing in old places, sometimes even floating through the air. We servants can do little but cower in the dark. Miss Potts is caring for the children in a safe place. Meanwhile, Cogsworth and I patrol the castle as best we can. When did all this start? Let me see. Ah, yes. It began shortly after His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle left. Perhaps that is for the best. I wouldn't have wanted the young lady to see the castle in this state. Do you have any idea why this is happening? Name at all. None at all. There is no natural reason for this sudden darkness and cold. Of course, any castle may at times be naturally dark and drafty, but this sudden change is most unnatural. A calm of supernatural, perhaps. Slots, there is one more thing. A most mysterious phenomenon. A painting that has been flying about the castle. Could you possibly catch it? I'll do my best. This will be easy. You're lucky I came along. Your best is all I can ask for. I'll go catch the flying painting, then maybe we can learn what's going on here. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Now go, people. Damn.
Wooden book stand. Flying painting. This painting used to hang in the Beast Castle, but recently it started flying around in a most alarming way. A page with neat cursive writing. It looks like someone is writing a story. The Woman and the Man of Stone. Once upon a time, a young woman was walking in the woods. She heard a voice singing so sadly that it pierced her heart. She left the path to follow it. Pick up. Pick up. Go tell the mirror about what you found. What did we find? Box, enigmatic box, and a domestic manual, page 1. A page from a well-worn housekeeping manual. Hospitality is what makes a house a home. Neglect is at your peril.
Welcome.
This appeared when I put the painting back in place. There's a locked box and what looks like a page from a book.
Oh.
Let us see. It says, hospitality is what makes a house a home. Neglect is at your peril. First, a painting flying about like a bird, and now we are receiving unsolicited and unnecessary advice. What could be happening? Some people might say a ghost is doing this. I know the castle is haunted. I don't know, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions about supernatural stuff. Of course, La Dame Blanche. Who or what is La Dame Blanche?
Please continue.
Who do not know? La Dame Blanche is legend in this part of France. I first heard the story when I was young. I was very young.
Oh.
She was once a dedicated housekeeper, tending a castle much like this one. So dedicated, in fact, that long after her passing, she continued to haunt its halls.
Oh.
I never thought this castle could be haunted, but these recent events made it more than possible. We are haunted by our very own La Dame Blanche.
Oh.
But what do you think, Slots? Do you believe in ghosts? I should choose carefully. this may affect the rest of my time in the castle. Yes. I do believe in ghosts. No, I don't believe in ghosts. As do I, my friend. Perhaps we shall discover the truth of this phenomenon together. Right now, I'm more concerned about what's inside this box. It seems to be fastened with a triple lock. One would hope that means there are 3 keys to find. It's going to be hard searching in here with all this chaos. We should really tidy up. I agree. Come with me to the garden. I've seen some clutter there that could do someone a terrible injury.
Farewell.
Go visit the garden to do some cleanup. It is worse than I thought. Those statues don't belong here. They give the garden a dark and foreboding feeling. What? Ravens or crows? Yeah, I would do that, yeah. Maybe La Dame Blanche would like the place less cluttered. Something in this castle might want us to remove them. If it's dark and foreboding, then you must enlighten the situation. I suppose I must. Well played, my friend. Huh? Did you hear that? I think it came from the middle of the garden. Deeper into the garden, then. If you could remove those statues, we shall proceed. On guard.
Don't be a stranger.
Investigate the sound coming from the garden. To destroy statues and then obstacles to reach the garden center. So for those of you worried about, like, but you could use that for decorating, I'm sure that the store will have them. They've been good at that stuff.
So good
Thank
to see
goodness. I was stuck in there for ages. Thank you for liberating
you.
me. Wait, who are you? What are you doing in this castle? I'm Slots. I'm friends with Belle and His Highness. Oh dear, this isn't good. I assure you, none of this is my fault. Don't worry, I'm here to help. But you and Lemire are the only 2 caretakers I've seen around. I don't care whose fault it is. This needs to be fixed.
I see.
You've met Lumia. I assure you, any neglected duties must have been his fault. Oh, wait, where is that confounded candelabrum? If he's not careful, he'll end up trapped somewhere too. Follow me.
Do take care. Huh?
Cogsworth, old friend, what happened to you? Thank goodness you're safe, mon ami. I was trying to patrol the garden when everything went dark.
How interesting.
Kai and Salts rescued me, and I suppose you were just standing here twirling your wicks?
Ah,
Well, while you were just sitting there admiring the garden, I was attempting to rid the castle of a spectral visitor, La Dame Blanche.
yes.
That old ghost story. Don't tell me you believe in that nonsense.
It cannot be.
Of course I do. There is more in this world than you can explain, Cogsworth, and I would never offend a ghost.
Absolutely not.
But there is no ghost to offend.
Ah,
Then why are we finding pages of a book on home care, or if she is trying to pass on a message?
I see.
We have an enormous library. It doesn't surprise me that there are stray papers and books about. What do you think of this, Slots? It's an ancient castle. It must be haunted. I think we need more evidence before deciding one way or the other. What if a glitch is making a servant turn invisible? That happened to a friend of mine. I cannot fault your concussion, Slots. Whatever the reason, this castle is in shambles, and it is our responsibility to put it right. Agreed?
Uh-huh.
Agreed. But watch out for the... Don't say it.
Mm.
Ghost!
Your talent is unmatched. Aha.
There you are, Slots. Ready to whip this castle back into working order? Absolutely. That seems like a lot of work. Can't we just move to a nicer castle? Splendid.
Oh, that's good.
That's the industrious spirit I like to see.
Unacceptable.
I believe our first step should be the garden. It's an absolute shambles. It is looking pretty rough. It's terrible. We have to do something. We could leave it to grow naturally.
Oh dear.
That's putting my mildly. I barely know where to begin. Placing the roses would be a good start. Where could I find some seeds?
Huh?
I'm afraid this is the first thorn in our side. If you'll pardon the wordplay, His Highness kept those valued seeds safe, but I do not know where. Don't you know everything about the castle? Wait, you want me to search this scary old castle alone? If you don't know where they are, what hope do I have of finding them? I know all that is possible to know, but I cannot know where His Highness has left objects precious to him. That is his own business, and I would never stick my nose on it. Then they're probably near his private rooms, so I'll go look for the rose seeds.
I see.
Marvelous. We are not supposed to enter His Highness's quarters when he isn't present, but surely he'll forgive a dear acquaintance such as you. Once we have found the seeds, I would suggest clearing the garden as best you can before planting them. I would help, but gardening requires a bit more stature than I possess. I'll do my best, and I'll keep an eye out for keys to that mysterious lock box we found as well.
Oh, amusing.
Yes, please. When we open it, perhaps we can finally put to rest these ridiculous ghost rumors. I'm pretty sure La Dame Blanche is more than just a rumor. Oh,
Unacceptable.
poppycock.
Carry on then.
thought those were rocks for a second. Transfer. 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 Transfer.
Ah, there you are.
Something's wrong. The leaves are there, but there are no roses blooming.
Hmm?
How can that be? These seeds are of the highest quality, and your efforts to clear the gardens were most effective. And the garden is already pretty damp. It must be something else. Maybe the soil? Of course, the soil must be exhausted. Fortunately, I know a treasured formula for rose fertilizer. Our roses won several of the top gardening competitions, I'll have you know. I'm sure I can make that. Are you really willing to share your treasured formula? Why is it only good for roses? If I will. If it will help restore the castle's garden, of course. Every proper French castle needs a magnificent garden. I had no idea. If you say so. I'm glad you're so passionate about it. Yes, you'll find that proper castle upkeep is the goal of much of what I do. I'll help you by making the rose fertilizer then. Wonderful. Just gather the ingredients, mix them together, and add them to your watering can.
Carry on then.
Well, I've worked on making the roses red. We can now work on making the roses roses. Rainbow roses.
Ah, so good to see you.
Your fertilizer recipe worked. Beyond even my grandest expectations, these roses are magnificent, if I may be so bold. Though, isn't it a little odd they're rainbow colored?
Hmm.
That is a tad unusual. I wonder what could have caused this phenomenon. La Dame Blanche must enjoy bright colors. La Dame Blanche didn't want to presume which color would be our favorite. I have no idea, but we should really put them on display. We most certainly should. My curiosity is still piqued, however.
Hmm. Do
In any
go on.
case, these roses are far too lovely to let wilt. Let us display them in vases at once.
Now, be on your way.
A fine job, Slots. Wait, is that a key? Yes, and there's a new page too. It says, hard work brings rewards, as bountiful as seeds sown in spring. Wise words. This instructive tome on house management is most useful. Unlike, say, a certain layabout candelabrum, I could mention... Layabout. I have been trying to solve a mystery. Look at these white petals. She's left us another clue.
Absolutely not.
We just arranged flowers. You lackadaisical lantern. Of course, these are flowers, petals about. But the roses aren't white. You overgrown pocket watch.
Please continue.
Salts. After seeing this evidence, what do you conclude? Is there a ghost in the castle or not? Many odd things have happened so far. The choice may alter what is to yet to come in the castle. It's definitely a ghost. Things are just too strange to explain otherwise. It's definitely not a ghost. All this ghost talk is silly when there are so many other possibilities. I'm not really sure. I just like to see what happens next.
Do
Then
go on.
let us continue our efforts on through our fate was in our own hands, which it is. Like the page said, there's more hard work left to sow here before we can reap the rewards. We also have a second key, which means the third must be somewhere. True. We shall have to keep our eyes open for that.
Yes,
No napping for you, then.
I just don't
Welcome back, Mulame. The castle is looking better already. I'm grateful for your assistance with these strange circumstances. I'm glad I can help. I wouldn't want to disappoint Belle and the Beast. I can't leave you and Cogsworth alone to deal with this. This castle is too beautiful to leave in this condition. You are most kind. Also courageous to lend a hand in a haunted castle. The Dawn Blanche sure is haunting up a storm. I really don't know if it's haunted or not. If there are ghosts, I'm not afraid of them. Let me prove it to you. We have found pages from my book on home care, which implies that the rest of the book must be around somewhere. That would make sense, but what can we do about it? I know this castle like the back of my hand. Like the back of my hand. Well, the back of my flame. I shall illuminate every bookshelf and search for this book. In the meanwhile, perhaps you can continue restoring the castle by replacing some of the decor. Sure, I can do that. Should I really be trusting a candle with a book? Why don't we swap? You do the heavy lifting. Wonderful. Your aid is most appreciated. What's the plan then? Please tidy up any decor items that are out of place while I search. Soon enough, I will find La Dame Blanche's book.
Now go, be bold, daring.
Transfer that. Transfer that. And transfer that. Show Lemire what you found. You should be waiting near the ground staircase. I finished redecorating and found another key. There's another page too.
Uh-huh. Fascinating.
Ah, fascinating. What does the page say? It says, if at first you haven't succeeded, then my advice you should have heeded.
Impossible.
Sacre bleu! La Dame Blanche is mocking us. The book eludes us, but yet she sends us a page at a time. No luck finding the book on home care, then?
Ah.
No. I've searched everywhere, and not a trace. Did you check under the sink, behind the curtains, in the book, in the back of the closet?
Zutalor.
I've looked in every spot in the castle that I can find. Wait, are there parts of the castle you can't search?
Ah.
Well, there is the West Wing. His Highness' private rooms are there. I cannot possibly enter while he is away. Leave it to me. You can't, but I can. Oh no, not the West Wing. Come on, it's not that scary.
No.
It is not the West Wing that is scary, but the reactions of His Highness to such an intrusion. Well, I don't think he'll mind if I check.
Oh.
Perhaps not. Thank you for taking that chance.
Oh.
Let us hope that the book is indeed in the West Wing.
We must see each other again soon.
Remove. Return to the grand staircase and show Lemire the damage from the manual.
Hello, my friend.
I have the book, but it's in pretty bad shape.
Zutalor.
Oh no, this will not do. I dare not open the book in its precarious condition.
Too true. Too true.
Can we never turn the book on this mystery? Literally and figuratively, I mean. Maybe I could repair the book. Can't you repair the book? What if we got somebody to repair the book? It is so old and delicate. Do you have the materials to do that? Maybe we should find an expert.
Ah.
But who understands the kind of work? Well, she loves books, and I'm sure she has fixed some of them. But of course, why did I not think of that? Wait, if you visit Mademoiselle Belle, you will see His Highness, and he might be very upset to learn that what has been happening here. Don't worry, I know how to talk to the beast. You're right. I won't mention anything about what's gone wrong here. I could just tell him that you and Cogsworth have started a business renting out rooms to tourists.
Ah.
Maybe so. Still, it might be wisest not to mention La Dame Blanche. But please, do go see if Mademoiselle Belle can help repair the book, and give her and Her Highness our best regards.
Don't be a stranger. friend.
It's good to see you, Slots. I heard you were visiting the castle.
You've been gone a long time.
Cogsworth and Lumiere send their regards. They've been a little busy.
Busy? With what?
Nothing at all. They're doing spring cleaning. They're investigating a mystery. Oh, what kind of mystery? That sounds exciting.
More like a waste of time. They should be keeping the castle in good order, not playing make-believe.
You're right. I'll let them know the next time I see them. Please don't be so hard on them. Lumiere and Cogsworth must be so bored now that you're away. Yes, and they found a book of advice on how to take care of the castle. I see. Oh, but it's badly damaged. I was hoping you'd know how to fix it. All it takes is some patience and a little glue. Here, Mr. McDuck sold this to me. It's very handy for fixing books. Thanks, Bill.
Please repair that book until Cogsworth and Lumiere to study it. I will study it well. I expect the castle to be in perfect shape.
I was wondering, perhaps they could join us here in the valley. Your castle will be fine, and they so deserve a break.
Well, maybe. They should really finish whatever they're doing first, though.
I'll fix the book to help them do that. See you soon.
I'm glad
Or
you're
Au revoir.
here.
I love how every day here is different.
Go to a crafting station and use the glue on a damaged domestic manual and its pages.
Just the one I
I've
wanted
repaired
to
the book
see.
on home care. It looks like the last chapter is a guest book, too.
Ooh.
as I suspected, La Dame Blanche thought of everything related to hospitality. While you were gone, I prepared this stand. La Dame Blanche will be pleased to see what we've taken care of, that we've taken care of her book.
Great idea, Lumiere. You're always prepared. Now that the repairs are done, this book will look great on display. I'm sure Dame Blanche will love that.
I agree, and the castle will be all the better for it.
Uh-huh.
Please place the book on the stand so it can be properly displayed.
Don't be a stranger.
We'll do that after commercial break. And we're back. Repair Domestic Manual. A classic tome of housekeeping advice. It even includes guestbook pages for honored visitors to sign.
Aha!
What did you find? A final key for the triple locked box. Bravo. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there, open it up.
We must see each other again soon.
Pick up. Pick up. Masquerade mask. Continue.
Do go on.
Well then, what was inside the box? An invitation to a masquerade ball and a mask. Gifts from La Dame Blanche.
Absolutely not.
Will you hush about that silly ghost story?
Zut alors!
We opened the box by returning her book. Clearly, she has created this mystery for someone to find it.
This won't do.
Nonsense. This could be a prank from some previous inhabitant of the castle, or an unseen visitor. Exactly, a ghost.
How interesting.
You know, I didn't mean. Well, wait. Slots, is something wrong? This invitation reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember. It feels magical, but also sad. I have a weird feeling about it.
Oh.
Cogsworth, what are we doing? We're sorry, Slots. We never meant to upset you.
A shame.
Yes, my apologies. We've been sorely neglecting you. An invitation. A mask. Clearly we must throw a masquerade. And Slots will be our guest of honor. You're absolutely right. Never mind who put these trinkets here. We must host a masquerade for Slots.
How dashing! How daring! Magnificent!
Do go on.
Now then, Slots. Are you ready for your most magnificent masquerade party? This is exciting. You don't have to throw a party for me. There's a party here in the castle, and the party's all for me. Just look, you guys, at where we are, and how our dreams came to be. I never ever had a real family. I never ever had a real true friend. Someone who could just understand me. Wake up, Slots, the party's about to begin. You don't have to throw a party for me. Don't be ridiculous. Of course we do.
I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's much to do. Please find somewhere to sit while we prepare. Wait, you don't need my help? Of course not. This is our job as your host. The mayor and I, along with the castle staff, will prepare everything while you wait. This feels weird. I don't mind helping a little, but I want to learn how to be a host too. Please teach me. How can I make sure it's a great party unless I help?
Ah,
Are you certain? Proper hosting is far from simple and can take years to perfect. I'd still like to try.
how interesting.
Fine. You can help. A little. What should I do? If you insist, would you kindly fetch the fine cutlery? It danced off a little while ago in the direction of the garden cellar.
How amusing.
Then set the table. After that, perhaps you should check with the mayor. After all, Maitre D should have some dining ideas.
Until we meet again.
Just the one I
Hello,
wanted to
Lumiere.
see.
Do you need any help with preparing for the party?
Oh?
Of course not, Slots. I have everything under control. And let me put it another way. Would you like some company? Can you teach me how to host a party? What if La Dame Blanche wants us all to work together to throw the party, or else it doesn't count? But of course, I have thrown so many parties that one could say I have burned the candle at both ends.
Yes.
I shall allow you to help me just a little.
Please continue.
One of the dishes I am planning to serve for the party is a charcuterie board. Charcuterie board. I love charcuterie. What's charcuterie board? Why are we inviting sharks and giving them cutlery? It's an artistic arrangement of fine food. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You may locate the ingredients around the castle, then assemble them and place them on the table.
Now go,
Okay.
be bold, daring.
Charcuterie board. Place the charcuterie board on the table near the piano. Check in with Cogsworth about the party preparations.
Ah, so good to see you.
How are the party preparations going, Cogsworth?
Hmm.
Splendidly. The table is set. Food is ready. But I can't help but think something is missing. Missing? Do we need more food? More guests? More goodies for La Dame Blanche? Unfortunately, that is not possible. There is no need. You are our guest of honor, Slots. I know. We should decorate.
Splendid.
Of course. We must create a festive atmosphere.
I see.
Let's see. Oh, some rose garlands should frame the dining room nicely. I'm sure I can make that.
Superb.
If you don't mind, that would be quite helpful. Just place them in the hall when you're done.
Now, be on your way.
Oh, that's where the other three go. Castle Derfruditus. Oh, I can do that, okay. A garden. Okay. Collect.
Wonderful.
Bravo, Slots. This is a marvelous addition to the castle's decor. Thanks, Cogsworth. What's left to do? Oh, the most important task of all, celebrating. It's time for you to enjoy the masquerade ball. Put on your mask and come enjoy yourself. Let's go, party time. Are you sure I'm the only guest here? Don't you have a mask to wear too? If there's one rule about clocks, it's that we cannot cover our faces. Great. If you don't mind, I'll take a picture to remember the moment. Take a picture? We'd have to ask His Highness, but you might have an unwanted painting that you could keep. No, I mean, I have a device in my pocket that draws instant portraits. It's a new invention.
Splendid.
Remarkable. I look forward to your demonstration.
Carry on.
Done.
Wonderful.
It is too much.
Ah, so good to see you.
Thanks to your assistance, our masquerade was a grand success. And the castle's been restored to tip-top shape. Thanks, you two. This was a great party, but... Oh dear, you look upset. Is something on your mind? It's just that old invitation. It makes me feel sad and weird, like I missed out on something. Something I can't quite remember. It's not your fault at all, though. The party was fun, and I really appreciated it. I had fun at the party, but I hope you both had fun too. I'll bet we showed that ghost housekeeper a good time. Why, we most certainly did. So, now that the castle is restored, do you know what you want to do next? We should probably see if Mademoiselle Belle and His Highness are in need of our services. Where are they staying, Slots? Dreamlight Valley. I think you'll both love it. It's a village full of people who can't wait to meet you. Our friends with Belle and the Beast, too, need all the help they can get. Then we must offer our assistance. Cogsworth, we must go to the valley. Even the name inspires me. It sounds like a place for adventure. But Miss Potts and the others will worry. I must let them know you're going. That we are going, no? I shall consider it. At present, my duties require my presence here. The cobwebs alone are a frightful mess. But you go on. See what this new village is about, and bring our tidings and assurance to His Highness. That I will. Au revoir. Mon capitaine. Lead the way, Slots.
Until we meet again.
Welcome, Lumiere. Nope. Yes. There we go.
Have you a moment, my friend?
Welcome, Lumiere, to the valley. I remember this place. It is amazing, mon ami. And you, Slots, my deepest apologies for not remembering your face. Don't worry about it. I could never forget you. I'm sure you remember many more things now. The forgetting must have affected you in Cogsworth. It's all coming back to me. Before we left for the castle, you gave us something for safekeeping. A card of some sort. Wait, no. The invitation from the Dame Blanche for the masquerade. Quick, show it to me.
You are most generous.
Yes, that's the invitation you gave us, but it has changed for fascinating. Wait, I can remember it now. I gave you this invitation because I couldn't bear to look at it. It just made me so upset to think about it, but it's clearly full of dreamlight magic and feelings. That's it. This magical invitation must have attracted La Dame Blanche to the castle. Sorry, Lumiere, I think that this invitation was La Dame Blanche. My negative emotions were haunting the castle. I think this invitation caused all that scary stuff. There was never any ghost. Huh. I cannot claim that I understand all this, but if the hunting is done and we are reunited, all is well, no? I'm glad you came back to the Dreamlight Valley. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we have together. I'm sure you'll brighten up the valley. I shall do my best to illuminate for one and all. No, let us go visit His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle.
We must see each other again soon.
And how are you on this magnificent day? Tell me about hosting a party. Ah, my specialty. The hospitality is the most important duty of a host to their guest.
Too true. Too
One
true.
must take great pains to ensure that the guest feels welcome. Tell me, Slots, how do you make guests feel welcome? Greet them warmly, make sure they have everything they need, a giant musical number over dinner.
Aha.
We, delicious food, a charming locale, and delicate entertainment, and delightful entertainment. We must offer the best to make a great guest truly welcome.
Just the one I wanted to see.
I have something to give you. Purple spring egg.
How marvelous!
I have something to give you.
Of course.
Ah, merci beaucoup. Mirror's friendship levels, items. And new level.
Enchanté.
Alright. Well, I did that to invite them to join me, but that'll be later.
The neighbors are so charming.
Hello.
Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle, it is magnificent to see you both again. Oh, Lumiere, we're so glad you could come and join us.
Yes. Welcome. It is good to have you here, but where is Cogsworth?
Ah, alas. He insisted on staying in the castle. He said he could not abandon his work.
Ah.
Oh, but he's missing out on so much. Can't you do something?
I can't fault him for his decision to his duties. That would set a poor example.
What if you write him orders telling him to come here? What if you tell him you need to discipline him in person? You know, he called you a hairy buffoon, right? If you tell him to leave the castle, he will.
That's true. Fine. I shall write to him and direct him to come to the castle to the valley immediately. Slots, will you bring him my letter?
Of course I will.
You have my thanks.
Yes, thank you, Slots. And thank you, Beast. Oh, Lumiere, I can't wait to catch up. Yes, please tell me everything that's happened in the valley, mademoiselle.
I have the most wonderful new books to read.
expecting.
There you are, Slots. How's Lumia doing in this valley of yours? He's having a great time. He misses you already. He's so busy he'd forgotten all about you. Oh, how nice. Barely out of the castle and he's already lollygogging. I can't imagine what it's like to be that irresponsible. You know, if you want to spend some time relaxing and taking it easy, you could just join him on in the valley.
I see.
Are you sure His Highness won't mind? Actually, I've got orders right here telling you to go there at once.
I am most grateful. Ah,
Oh, my gears! Why didn't you say so? I've already let Mrs. Potts and the others know I might be going. We must depart post-haste.
best of luck to you.
Is there anything I can actually do about the spider webs? I guess that's for another time. Welcome, Cogsworth. Nope. Put it into random.
We don't have magic like this in Dunrock.
Alright. Everything's back to normal. Just trying to get... There we go. Yes.
May I?
Collect. Premium currency.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
This place. I remember it like it was yesterday. How could it have slipped my mind? It was the beginning, and don't worry, it affected me too.
I see.
Well, even if there was a reason, Slots, am truly sorry. Though I'm glad we were able to celebrate together at the castle, despite it all. Oh, you seem upset. Was the masquerade not to your liking? Our party was great, but the invitation, it was a magical memento. I've been looking for them for a while. The dreamlight magic in it is what caused the chaos at the castle.
Do go on.
Yes, I remember. When you gave it to us for safekeeping, you seemed melancholy at the time. I don't dare pry, of course. I think this invitation was for a party I wasn't invited to, though I don't remember why. A party I couldn't attend. I think I was sick or something. A party too far away. I think we moved or someone moved away from me. I am sorry you have regrets, my friend, but you did receive the invitation and you did attend a party, did you not? I guess, but it wasn't the same as the one I missed. It couldn't be. Times and people change. As a clock, I know that more than anyone.
Splendid.
But the masquerade was just for you to show how you are admired. And isn't that something to cherish? I think. I appreciate what you did. I have to make my own new memories. I'll have to think about it. Well, it was the least we could do to show our thanks.
Do go
Come
on.
now, you must go and see Lumiere, His Highness, and Mademoiselle Belle. Don't dawdle.
Those thorns simply must go.
Speak with Cogsworth to complete his reunion.
I'm glad you're here. Goodbye.
So good to see you.
Cogsworth, you've arrived.
Wonderful.
And just in time, I presume. Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle? Is everything... is it... It is good to see you again. Oh, Cogsworth, I missed you so much. It feels like I haven't seen you in ages.
Cogsworth, Lumiere has told me nothing of what happened when Slots visited. Slots, will you tell us what happened back at the castle?
The castle was dark and strange. Things were happening, paintings flew around, the garden was in shambles, and pages of household advice were appearing out of nowhere. Lumiere thought this was a ghost called La Dame Blanche, but Cogsworth and I knew it was something else. It was dreamlight magic from an old party invitation I'd given to Cogsworth and Lumiere for safekeeping. This strange memento caused weird things to happen that looked like a haunting. I'm sorry for all that trouble, really.
Oh,
That sounds alarming, yet quite fascinating. I'd love to hear more about it later.
I'm sure it was an accident, Slots. I'm just glad no one was harmed.
Oh.
Lumiere, Cogsworth, we're so glad you're here. And thank you, Slots. You've brought us back together. It was a pleasure. I'm glad to have Cogsworth and Lumiere in the valley. Let me know if they don't behave.
Oh.
Cogsworth and Lumiere, Belle and I have discussed this matter. You must stay here in our home.
Thank you, Your Highness. We shall do our best to serve you here.
Do go on.
Of course. Would you like a cup of tea? Shall I do some dusting?
No, you don't understand. I don't need servants here. Somehow, the valley is different, and Slots has shown me many wonderful things. I wouldn't want you to miss out on them.
Do you really mean it? Slots. Do you really mean it? Slots, is it true? The valley is my responsibility, and I want everyone here to be able to choose their own path. I think you deserve a break after all the hard work you've done. You could work for me instead.
Of course.
How magnanimous of you. Thank you so much, Your Highness, and you too, Slots. But, well, what do we do now?
Splendid.
You heard him. Whatever you like. Let's have an adventure then, shall we? Starting with investigating those white petals over there. White petals? Oh no. Don't you dare start that ghost nonsense again. You know, Dreamlight Valley might have completely different ghosts for you to find. Don't encourage him. Alright, so let's
I must commend the grounds.
Greetings, my dear friend.
Impressive work.
I have something to give you. Let's get your friendship level up to level 2.
I see.
I have something to give you. You need to talk? Slots, I was hoping I might have a word with you about my luminous associate. Lumiere? Belle? Beast?
Oh,
Yes, Lumiere. Were you considering assigning him any level of authority in this village? Maybe. Not really, not sure. Well, I fear I would be remiss if I did not caution you against giving him too much responsibility.
I see.
Lumiere has a tendency to... That is, Well, may I be frank? Okay, Frank. What? No, I am not asking to be called Frank. I mean, may I speak candidly with you? Yes.
I see.
On occasion, he takes responsibilities rather lightly, and has, at times, shirked them altogether. If you delegate too much to him, I fear you may regret it.
Splendid.
I, on the other hand, have stellar credentials as a major domo. Level 2 friendship. This is Cogsworth friendship ladder. And obviously, with the time thing, time bending.
Have you a moment, my friend?
Alright. So,
Hello.
Lumiere,
Oh, this is
you were the first
wonderful.
one who I met in the castle.
Welcome.
If you want someone to be bring excitement and flair to an event, I am here. For everything else, there is Cogsworth. Let's hang out. What a joyous happenstance. At your service.
Hello.
Ah, Slots, it's so good to see you. I'm afraid I can find myself a bit lost here in the valley. I could use a friendly point in the right direction. I'd love to help you. So you say you're feeling lost? Alas, it is true. If I am not serving and entertaining, then I do not know what to do. You should go on an adventure. You need to relax, just like you're on a vacation. That's a bit extreme. I want to do that very much, but I fear I will not give me the purpose I seek. What did you do in the castle that was so fulfilling? I was the maitre d', of course. I turned mealtime into an exquisite experience. I hosted, I entertained, I ensured all the guests felt welcomed. Sounds fun, sounds exhausting. Sounds like this was your true calling? To me, it was the greatest joy. Then why stop? We have some restaurants here in the valley that may be able to use your expertise. Let's go talk to Remy at his restaurant and see if he needs a maitre d'.
I suppose
goodness you're
every
here.
village has people who only think of themselves.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. Slots, Chez Remy Mobile just got a new order, and this one's a bit taunting. Scar sent me a message, and he requires food, and you know how he gets when he's hungry. And it was a bit odd. This time, Scar asked for desserts, a lot of desserts. Maybe he's suddenly got a sweet tooth? Still, I can't help feeling like that he's up to something. Can you help? Let's just say I'm pretty motivated to keep Scar happy so I don't end up next on the menu. Let's do it. Great. Good luck, Slots. I know you've got this. And remember to come visit me once you've done delivering your order. I'll have some wrought iron waiting for you.
I give this village 5 stars.
Alright, I just decided to keep all the quests that had to do with Lumiere and Cogsworth still on the table, because, well, those were the two that we'd get with the story quest. Go to Chez Remy with Lumiere.
Hello.
Hi Remy, have you ever considered hiring a maitre d' for your restaurant?
Huh?
Actually, I have. All the best restaurants in France have amazing maitre d' running the dining rooms. Why do you ask?
Welcome.
Because Lumiere here is the best maitre d' around. He can welcome guests with style. He knows everything about hospitality. He is the most charming candelabrum you'll ever meet. Really? Wow, that would be great. I'd love to have the help. Oh, merci. You won't regret this. In fact, our chef has the most delicious French spices and breads and recipes back home that you might like to consider for your menu. You settle in here, Lumiere. I'll return to your realm to find the French spices, French bread, and recipe pages for you.
Thanks.
No, we're going to bring Lumiere with us. Unless they're actively they can't, in which case, oh well. French bread.
Bonjour.
Oh, Slots. Am I glad to see you? I'm not so sure Lumiere is the right fit for Chez Remy. Oh no, why not? It hasn't been that long. But he's so likable. He totally is. That's not the problem. Turns out he's really into entertainment with dinner. But my restaurant's not exactly the right place for that. It's a quiet little bistro. He broke dishes and splattered food everywhere doing some sort of a welcome number for the guest. I'm sorry he made a mess, Remy. But that sounds fun. Honestly, I'm not totally I'm totally surprised. I can help clean it all up. Poor Lumiere. He loves being a maitre d'. It's too bad dinner and a show doesn't work here. Beg pardon? Did y'all say something about dinner and a show? I did. Lumiere has been helping Remy here on as his maitre d', but it's a bit of a mismatch. Maybe I can help then. My restaurant could use a maitre d' as well, and we just love live entertainment. That's perfect. Are you sure? I didn't even think about Tiana's place. Tiana's palace. I think so too. I think you and Lumiere would work great together. Ew, that's a relief. I didn't want to hurt his feelings. Now that we have a plan, I'll clean up Chez Remy so Lumiere can get started at his new job right away.
Thanks.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Alright, commercial break's gonna start soon, so take that commercial break. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Welcome, Slots. Madame Tiana and I were just discussing some ideas. That's so you. Nice. That's so nice. I'm so excited to hear about them. Good. I was worried you two might not hit it off.
I see.
You'll see, Lumia and I have big plans. We have decided to host a romantic evening for the residents of this fine valley. Dinner by candlelight, beautiful music, and decorations to make the event big and bold. That sounds romantic. Enjoyable enough. Like it's not really my thing. Let's see that romantic, but enjoyable enough? Well, hopefully it will be more than simply enjoyable enough.
Of course.
We could use your help with a few thanks slots, if you have time. Oh yes, we were hoping you would be a romantic arch for would make a romantic arch for the restaurant. We like it to represent the styles of both Madame Fiona and myself. I'd love it if you could make some desserts for the event. My hands are so full already. Of course, I'll craft a romantic arch. And I've got those 3 French dessert recipes I collected from your realm. I'll cook those for the special evening.
Oh, cool.
Pastry cream fruit. Already got that one. Souffle. And grape.
It's time Ursula took matters into her own.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Bonjour, mon ami.
The mirror? What is going on here? I do not know, Slots. It's as if the items are moving on their own. What could be the cause of all this? It must be ghost. Maybe it was a big gust of wind? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Whatever it is, we need to clean up this mess before any diners notice.
Farewell.
Now Tiana's floating. I caught all those items that were flying around the restaurant. Flying? How's that possible? I don't know. You're doing it right now. Tell me. There has to be a logical explanation. I'm a little scared. I have no idea. Anyone else? I have a thought. The restaurant is haunted. I've seen it before, back at our castle. Cogsworth didn't believe it, but this time we have proof.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's the reason, but either way, we need to fix this quickly. I can't have my customers ducking flying furniture. Tiana's right. We need a little more evidence before we start claiming we have a haunted anything. Everything is cleaned up now. Let's all just keep our eyes open. If something else happens, we can investigate further.
How forth be bold, daring.
Alright. Cook 5-star desserts for Scar. Two. 3. 4. 5. 'Forgotten Island. Three of these.
Oh, goody.
Ah,
It's
yes.
you.
These will do nicely. He'll have no idea of the trap I've laid. Thank you, Slots. I look forward to feasting on these delicacies myself. I've never heard of a lion with a sweet tooth. Scar, is this some sort of scheme? Scheme? How dare you, Slots? Take it from me. You won't get far in the world insulting those you serve. Now, why don't you take these shiny trinkets I found behind Scrooge McDuck's place and go use them somewhere far away?
Now, Shoo, I'm done with you.
Greetings.
Oh, Slots, it's you. I suppose you witnessed that little misunderstanding I had with Donald.
Scar, don't lie. Misunderstanding, huh? What have I told you about eating other villagers?
Lie? How insulting. I won't stand by while you make such slanderous accusations. Suppose I'll just have to eat these desserts myself. Pity.
You may leave now.
A usual new item, pink circle, check.
Ah, there you
Punctual as always. Running like clockwork. Start quest. Slots, do you have a moment, or perhaps more than a moment? I found something that requires your attention. I can help. Tell me more about this something. Actually, it's several somethings, I'm afraid. As I've recently had time to look about, I've discovered many troubling issues in this valley. There are always issues to take care of. I think things are fine as they are. Would you like to be in charge? As there are in any locale, but that is the price for having a pleasant and orderly home, is it not? What kind of issues have you noticed, Cogsworth?
Yeah.
All kinds, but perhaps I should begin with the most garish, eye-watering abomination of architecture I've ever seen, Vanellope's house. It's true, Vanellope's house is pretty ugly. It doesn't really fit in with the other homes in the valley. Hey, I like Vanellope's house. It's colorful and makes me happy. That may be so, but you must admit there is a complete lack of harmony with the rest of the valley's homes. It just won't do. Well, there's a reason why I put it on a floating island.
Splendid.
My plan is to hide the home behind harmonious screens, the perfect shade of green that will distract the eye. Here, I have the plans all prepared. That wouldn't have to be go-away green, right? You know, the specific shade of green that Walt Disney came up with to hide anything he didn't want people to look at, right? So you want me to craft these screens, then place them near Vanellope's house? Precisely. I promise you, the decor will be evergreen. Haha.
Mining in the middle of a
Alright,
village?
let's
Whoever heard of
hang
such
up.
a thing?
Look for pink circle. There we go. Looking at this item... Looking at this item, Ariel, leafy a little bit. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Over here.
Big circles. Remy.
Hey, it's you.
Well, Slots, how did things go with Scar?
Huh?
Clearly neither of us have been eaten, so it must have been okay. What was he up to with these desserts? Trying to lay a trap for Donald? That's horrible. It's a good thing you followed him. That could have been a disaster. Here you go. Some wrought iron, courtesy of Mr. McDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more deliveries you do for Chez Remy Mobile, the more we'll be able to order.
Amazing.
Greetings,
Looking
neighbor.
at this item, Mario. White rose heart tree. Find a Christian for some good taste.
Whoa!
Riches. Rewards. Routine duties. Alright.
The neighbors are so charming.
Running like clockwork.
At your service.
Brilliant, my friend. Now that abomination of a confectionery construction is hidden from sight. Hey, what are you calling an abomination, Smogsworth? Oh, Mademoiselle Penelope, surely you understand that your drilling is quite an alarming sight. We've done this for the good of the valley. Huh. A talking clock is telling me something's alarming? Besides, I'm part of this valley too, aren't I, Slots? Of course you're part of the valley, but I'm not sure where to put your house. You are part of the valley, but your house is kind of the over the top. Can we at least paint your house a tasteful polish? Well, I already know where to put the house because we got a floating island, but okay. You are part of the valley, but your house is kind of over the top. There you go. My house is amazing. It's got the most sugar per pixel imaginable. That's what makes it the best. Cogsworth, I appreciate that you're trying to improve the valley, but Penelope is right. She can have her house the way she wants it. Nice. So you're gonna get rid of that stupid green walls, right? Yeah, and everyone will see your house again. Great. Maybe they'll want to build candy houses too. Oh, no, not more marzipan madness.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Thanks for getting rid of the balls, Slots. You know, you don't have to let Cogsworth boss you around, right? He's not bossing me around, he just has strong ideas sometimes. It's not his fault, he's used to being a major domo. True, thanks for the reminder. You sure? Because if it talks like a boss and walks like a boss, it's a boss, and I know bosses.
Okay. The neighbors are nice.
I see.
Salts, perhaps I was amiss in addressing a purely aesthetic issue, but now I have a matter of safety to discuss. What isn't safe around here? Dazzle Beach. Unmonitored, it could be dangerous for less accomplished swimmers. You're right. It could be dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous. If you saw a shark, it was probably Maui. Oh dear. I hadn't even considered sharks. I'll add that to the list. What do you think we can do to make the beach safer?
Do go on.
There's an occupation I recently learned of called a lifeguard. Perhaps you have heard of it. Yes, we could use a lifeguard. Maybe Moana would be interested. She's strong and responsible, and besides, she's often out at Dazzle Beach. Of course. Could you ask Mademoiselle Moana if she would consider it? After all, you're more acquainted with her than I am. Sure, I'll ask her if she's interested. Loading Island, Beach Island.
Come on, we've got so much to do.
Moana, do you think you could be a lifeguard? Cogsworth thinks Dazzle Beach might not be safe without one. That's when you sit on the beach and make sure the people in the water are safe. I'd be happy to Slots.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, right before the forgetting, I just started as a lifeguard here. But one day there was a storm and my chair got smashed on the rocks and washed out to sea. Say no more, I'll find what's left of your chair and craft it back together.
Ah,
Thanks, I look forward to helping keep the beach safe again.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
coming to see me.
That chair's amazing, Slots. So, what shift would you like me to take first?
Huh?
Shift? But this is your job. You have the chair after all.
Hmm?
I don't understand, Slots. A little help? Cogsworth seems a little confused. Let me try to explain this to him. Cogsworth? Moana has other things to do. You can't force people to do jobs. Compromise means having some give and take. Slots is right. I have to go fishing and sailing and, sleep occasionally. Oh, oh dear. Moana, please watch the beach when you can. Happy to. And I'll ask some other villagers to join in. See you around.
This place is starting to look amazing. Hey! Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Is something wrong, Cogsworth? You look flustered.
This won't
It
do.
was that like, little blue creature. Do you mean Stitch? What did he do?
Oh dear.
He knocked my calibration gears loose. Now my timing is off. What did Stitch do that? Why did Stitch do that to you? What did you do to Stitch? So your clock that with bad timing? That's ironic.
Do go on.
I was just instructing him in proper behavior,
So
but
unacceptable.
he kept running around and wouldn't stop. So you tried to discipline him, but he wouldn't listen to you and bumped into you?
I see.
That's correct. Do you know where your calibration gears are? No. They went flying out. I'll go talk to Stitch. Maybe he knows where they went.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much.
I am Moana of Motunui.
Here! Over here!
Stitch, Cogsworth says you bumped into him pretty hard. Yeah, Cogsworth got picked to you. That's not nice, Stitch. Your badness level is going way up for that, mister. I don't care if he's an Ikapatui, you still need to respect his personal space. We don't injure our neighbors, even by accident. It's a rule. Stitch, sorry. I must have to do it again. Thanks. Now, where did Cogsworth's gears go? The shiny round things. Don't know. Gears fly everywhere. I guess I'll look for the gears then. Slots will find soon. Good luck.
My neighbors are good. Yes.
Forest of Valor, Dazzle Beach, and the Plaza. found your gears, Cogsworth. Here you go. Just a moment. Ah, that's so much better. Thank you, Slots. You have my heartfelt appreciation. I told Stitch you should be more careful in the future. Thank you for that as well. And I'm sure the rest of the villagers are grateful. If there's nothing else you want to improve, I'd like to get back to making a nice meal, then relaxing, hanging out with our neighbors, thinking of things I'd like to improve. No, there's nothing else at the moment. I suppose I ought to try and relax, as His Highness wished me to. Though I assure you, I shall let you know if I observe any other opportunities for improvement. I'm sure you will.
At your
Right.
service.
Let's hang out later.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's hang out with Lumiere.
Greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now. Good day
I'm
to you.
interested in the furniture right now.
Hello, my friend.
Let's hang out. There we go.
Hello.
Looking at the side of Maria, Daisy store counter, fan acquisition for smoke and taste. Purchase. Make circle.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the ones
Good day to
Looking
you.
at the side of Maria, green desk vase of fan acquisition for smoke and taste.
Woohoo!
Who knows what a day like
Alright, let's go ahead and level up that friendship. Duplicates.
the one I wanted to see.
Alright, I have something to give you.
Of course.
Your generosity knows no limits.
Yes.
Gonna look for a quick bit of music for myself to listen to while I'm giving out these items.
Hello, my friend. Welcome. Oh, just the one I wanted to see. Bonjour, mon ami. Of course.
Level 4.
Bonjour, mon ami.
You may always depend on me to shed a little light on any situation.
Ah,
Slots, I fear Madame Tiana's restaurant is losing guests. As her maitre d', I simply cannot allow this to happen. How can I help? First, we must find out why the guests do not wish to dine there anymore. Has she changed her recipes? Maybe it's the customer service. It could be their haunting of the restaurant.
how marvelous.
Ah, so we are in agreement.
Oh,
I suspect the strange things happening are scaring people off. The only way to know for sure is to ask. I'll talk to some villagers and see why they don't want to dine at Tiana's palace anymore.
ah.
Yes, that is brilliant, and I shall keep watch for more ghostly happenings. Alright. Any...
It's wonderful how you help me.
I need a little help.
Hello, Minnie. I wanted to ask you about your experiences eating at Tiana's palace.
Oh,
Oh, I adore Tiana. And her food is delicious. And that means you'd eat there again, right? I'm seeing a butt coming. So you haven't seen anything scary happening there? But the restaurant was a little strange the last time I was there. What do you mean? Well, I saw some plates moving all by themselves, and everything felt familiar, but not in a good way. It reminded me of being trapped in the here and there. Interesting. Thanks, Minnie. I'll be investigating this with Lumiere. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy Tiana's Palace again soon.
You best remember that. Hello.
Slots, have you spoken to Lumiere? I went to Tiana's palace recently and things were strange.
Yes, that's what I'm looking into right now. Did you witness anything unexplainable? Who do you think is behind it all? Maybe Lumiere just isn't a very good maitre d'.
Yes, there was a number of objects moving around on their own.
But she must be used to that, right?
This was different. If it helps, the commotion started in the kitchen area.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
Spend time with the villager. Go to Remy's first. Deadwood. Supernatural stick pile. What is going on with this weird pile of haunted debris?
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
And a mysterious tablet. What is this? And haunted blueberries. These blueberries have been touched by a spirit.
changer.
Bonjour, mon ami. You are just in time. There have been some developments here. I noticed. I found more mysterious stuff around the restaurant.
Huh?
And not just that, but it seems the hunting always starts in the kitchen, followed by chirping noises and flying objects. Chirping noises? More flying objects? It's getting weirder and weirder.
How
And I
disappointing.
suspect it will get much worse before it gets better. It seems clear that we are dealing with something supernatural and a little scary, so we need an expert to help us out. Let's talk to Jack Skellington and see if he has any ideas. Also, you should have already been joining me with hanging out, so let's go back to that.
What's this? I sense adventure.
Jack, I need help with a bit of a ghostly mystery. How fascinating. I'm listening. Something strange is happening to Diana's palace. Unknown noises, things moving on their own. And I found these haunted blueberries, a supernatural stick pile, and the mysterious tablet. Many said it felt like being in the here and there. Could that have anything to do with it? Perhaps. And I have just the enchantment to help. Divine. If there are more traces of this strange essence somewhere elsewhere in the valley. I learned it from one of our magical colleagues. Is it dangerous? Is it complicated? Is it doable? Of course. I know all about it. We'll need shiny gems from the darkest possible place, as well as shards of light and dark. Night shards and purified night shards, plus shiny rubies and shiny sapphires should do. Oh, and also pumpkin soup. I have the recipe right here for you. Okay, I'll gather shiny rupees, shiny sapphires, night shards, purified night shards, and make some pumpkin soup, and bring them to you in Tiana's palace after your commercial break. Alright, welcome back.
Are you ready for your next
Ah,
surprise?
exactly what I need to perform this enchantment. And the pumpkin soup will be delicious. I'm ready to get started. I'm a little nervous. Wait, was the soup just a snack? Excellent. Let's begin. Do you have something to wear on your eyes? Glasses or mask, perhaps? I do have this masquerade mask. Wonderful! I'll use the items to enchant your mask. This will allow you to see more traces of the here and there, if that is indeed related to this mystery. That sounds handy. You can do that. But what if this isn't caused by the here and there? Thanks to Merlin, yes. He taught me this enchantment. Such a wise man. And his beard reminds me of Sandy Claus. Okay, I'll put on the newly enchanted masquerade mask and see if anything shows up.
Farewell.
Lumiere, did you see that? The here and there spirit trail disappeared.
Please continue.
Oh dear. Do you think it is loose in the valley now? It must be. Maybe it went back to the here and there? I really don't know. It said it was loose in the valley, so it must be. Slots, I must admit, I am at a loss for what to do next. I think we both need to brainstorm a plan. If you think of any ideas to catch this thing, come find me.
How dashing. How daring. You are magnificent.
Alright, let's get Cogsworth leveled up now.
What's life without good friends to entertain? Gee, everyone around here is so nice.
Ah, so good to
Thing
see
out.
you. Ah, so good to see
It's
you.
going to give you
Splendid.
You have my appreciation.
Yahoo!
Level 3. New motif.
Ah. Do go on. Do go on. Wonderful. May I help you? Wonderful. At your service. Ah, there you are. Aha! May I help you? How may I be of assistance? Splendid.
Alright. 500 gold.
At your service.
Is there anything with which I can assist? On Her Majesty's festive service. May I have a moment of your time, Slots? No pun intended. Of course. What's up? As His Highness does not have need of my services, at the moment. I found myself missing the sense of accomplishment I find in my work. You should do the same things for other villagers. Have you considered a hobby? Do you ever relax? Do you ever relax? Oh, I have many hobbies, but none that fill my days adequately. One can only watch so many birds, you know. Working in a royal household keeps one on one's toes. The standards one must meet are second to none. And of course, there's the not insignificant detail that said royals must require my services. What about Anna? She's royalty. She's technically royalty. She'd be a lot of fun to work for. Her sister Elsa was raised to be queen instead of her. Of course. And now Queen Anna finds herself wearing the crown without the requisite training. A brilliant idea, Slots. You simply must officially introduce me to Queen Anna of Arendelle. There she is.
Wow, you're a really good leader for this battle. Wow, am I happy to see you.
Slots, Cogsworth, it's so nice to see you. Hello, friends.
Huh.
Is something going on? Cogsworth wanted me to officially introduce you to. Your Majesty kindly let me present Cogsworth, a worthy majordomo. Anna, Cogsworth, you two already know each other, but I'm making it official. Certainly, you don't have to be so formal though. What can I do for you, Cogsworth? It is not a question of what you can do for me, Your Majesty, but rather what I can do for you. What can I do for you, Queen Anna? Cogsworth wants to assist your royal self. Cogsworth is desperately bored and needs a job. Please give Cogsworth something to do, or he won't stop asking me for a task. Wow. That's so nice, Cogsworth. I don't really need any help, though. And Kristoff is already stocked up on ice. Ice? Why was I just thinking about ice? Oh, I know. The Arendelle Winter Carnival. Anna was just saying we could bring it here someday. What if today is someday? What a marvelous idea, Your Majesty. Please allow me to assist Olaf in organizing this carnival. It's all pretty sudden and requires some furniture made out of ice. What do you think, Slots? Sounds like fun. I'll help. Cogsworth and Olaf become teaming up. I'll tag along just to see what happens. I'll try to keep them from making too much of a mess. Great! Here are some winter carnival banners I brought from Arendelle. That's what got Olaf and I started on this idea in the first place. Hooray! We can make some hot cocoa too. I'm sure Remy won't mind us using his kitchen. A capital idea, Olaf. Slotz and I will place these banners properly and make some icy furniture. Our royal task is set. Let's away. Time is of the essence, and I would know.
Goodbye.
Place the Winter Carnival banners in the following places. Near Scrooge's store.
Living here
And that, yeah, that's 2 in 1. Glade of Trust and Dazzle Beach. Craft an icy armchair and a snow hat.
Now, this is my
Icy armchair. Snow hut. Decorate the Frosted Heights to prepare for the Winter Carnival. Dr. Cogsworth. The decorations are looking splendid, Slots. I think we're nearly ready for the carnival. Oh, but where are our refreshments? Olaf was supposed to be making that hot cocoa. Cogsworth, you do realize that Olaf is basically just a kid. Olaf doesn't really know how to cook. You just sent a snowman into a kitchen to make hot cocoa? Oh dear. You must go check on the poor fellow then. Gracious, what is going on? Why is everything such a mess? Olaf, you said you were gonna make a hot drink, not unleash a hurricane. Don't worry, the hot cocoa is almost ready. I couldn't find what Anno usually uses, so I improvised. Why does it smell like you put mushrooms in a coffee maker? Improvising is exciting, but doesn't always work out. I sense a kitchen disaster coming. Are you a culinary genius? Trust me, this is gonna be great. My top secret recipe is mushrooms and coffee beans simmering in a pot together. Okay, strange. What made you come up with that combination? Logic. Cocoa is made from beans, and coffee is beans, and the mushrooms are white and fluffy like marshmallows. Creative thinking, Olaf, even if it didn't work out. I see your logic, but I don't think you made a very... But I think you just made a very weird soup. I see no problem. That sounds delicious. But you haven't even tried it yet. I'm sure you're gonna love it. This is a catastrophe. How can I direct complete chaos? Sometimes it just happens and you clean up the mess. You just try your best even if it might not work. You become just as chaotic yourself.
How interesting.
Fine, fine. I will not panic, but rather act with dignity and decisiveness.
Do go on.
I shall... shall tidy up with Slots while Slots serves customers so that Remy won't suffer any loss of business. Thanks, I appreciate that. Well, if you need me, I'll be pondering fun winter facts.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so happy.
Select.
Oh, hello, dear.
I have your order, give.
That's amazing.
I have your order, give.
Take care.
Hello.
I have your order, give.
Goodbye.
Splendid.
Thank you for serving Remy's customers. He and I have succeeded in making true hot cocoa for Her Majesty Queen Anna.
I see.
I am eternally grateful for you, Slots. To you, Slots. No problem, I like cooking. Are we ready for the carnival now? After the carnival, you'll be running the valley in no time. There's one last thing we must do before the carnival can begin. Would you assist and place this item in the Frosted Heights to begin the festival? I commissioned Christoph to make it especially for the occasion. You could also consider dressing in some warmer clothes for the events. I'd hate for you to catch cold. Place the winter carnival cocoa's counter and dress in something warm. I'm on the case. Consider it done. Anything else? Oh, I nearly forgot. Olaf mentioned he had some trivia for you, but that's trivial, really. Haha. Just so we don't miss out on it.
Over here.
Hi, Slots. Would you like a fun winter fact? I'd love one. Did you know that Arctic means land with bears, while Antarctic means land with no bears? Amazing. Another fun winter fact, please. Did you know that a well-built igloo is strong enough to support the weight of an adult standing on top of it? Fascinating. I'd love another winter fact. Did you know that no two snowflakes are exactly the same? Really? Another winter fact, please. Did you know that winter markets have been around since as early as the 15th century. That's all the fun winter facts I have right now, but don't worry, I'll go to the Dreamlight Library to get more.
I just. Hey.
Hello? I need to talk to you.
Talk to Anna.
Hi.
This carnival is amazing. It's just like the ones back in Arendelle.
Do go on.
The pleasure was all ours, Your Majesty. Now then, what are my next orders? Enjoy the carnival, and Cogsworth. I really don't want to give you any orders.
How
Oh
amusing.
my, did I do something wrong? Cogsworth was a great leader. Are we in trouble? Did you find your hands on Olaf's... Did you get your hands on Olaf's hot cocoa? What? This sounds like a long story for another time. I just don't like ordering people around. I mean, as a queen sometimes I have to give orders.
Wow.
But usually I just listen to what people want and try to help them. Cogsworth, why don't you take a break? I suppose I could try.
You know, I really like
I
it here.
believe in you.
You did well, Cogsworth. The whole village was able to enjoy what you made. Thank you, Salts. I had rather hoped my employment would be longer lasting, though. You really don't need to work here, Cogsworth. A good time can be better than a long time. If you stayed with Anna, you'd have to keep working with Olaf. You have a good point. Sweet fellow, but perhaps a little naive. In his youth, to be in my employ. And you can put Royal Winter Carnival Planner on your resume now. Why, yes, I can. And perhaps this is only the beginning.
It's busy.
Oh, you're then I'm here. What kind of a package deal?
Alright,
So good to see you.
let's hang out later. Let's work on getting Lumir to level 7. Friendship. Wrong building.
Welcome.
What a coincidence, just who I was hoping to see. Let's hang out.
Yes. just the one I wanted to see.
Right.
Yes. Of course.
New shoes. Stage tights.
Bonjour, mon ami. Yes. Of course. How marvelous. Yes. Oh. How marvelous! Yes.
Level 6. Motif.
Hello, my friend. Oh. How marvelous! Yes. Enchanté. Oh. How marvelous! Yes. Hello, my friend. Oh. Welcome. Of course. Yes.
Level 7. 1000 gold.
Welcome.
Let's hang out later. Cogsworth. Let's level up your friendship.
Do I smell rosemary?
There you are.
May I help?
Let's hang out.
Sometimes perfectly terrible is terrible.
At your service. How may I be of assistance? Ah, there you are. How may I be of assistance? At your service. May I help you? Wonderful. At your service. Superb. so good to see you. Ah, there you are. Wonderful. How may I be of assistance? Wonderful.
Level 5. New hat.
May I help you? Ah, there you are. How may I be of assistance? At your service. Aha! Superb! Aha! Superb! Ah! Wonderful. Superb. May I help you? Ah, so good to see you. Splendid. Ah, so good to see you. Splendid. Whoa!
Level 6. New motif.
How interesting. How interesting. Aha! Superb. Splendid. Splendid. How interesting. I see. Ah. Splendid. Do go on. Ah. Superb. How interesting. Uh-huh. Ah. Wonderful. Splendid.
level 7. $1,000 gold. All right.
How may I be of assistance?
Let's sing it later.
May I have a moment of your time?
Rewards. Sanderson Sisters flyers. Witchy vanity desk. Witch's cooktop. Wicked fiery thorns. All right. And with that,
How may I be of assistance?
You know,
Pardon me.
this village ain't half.
we'll call it here. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some Far Cry Blood Dragon. In the meantime, let's go and find someone to raid off to. Let's raid off again to Mr. Dummy and L. Please give Mr. Dummy some love and support, and I'll see you all on tomorrow. Later.